Okay, anyone there yet? Hello, hello Trisha, hello Oracle. So, here we are. A little lightning today, I hope. Okay, did you post your question? Okay, Priyanka. That one. Okay. Priyanka, this is for you. Remember to leave a like before you ask. Subscribers only. Yeah. Anything else we need? Community moderation, message delay. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just get started, shall we? Okay. What is up? Hello, Sarah. So what's coming in? Priyanka, career and finance. Let's have a look. Everything good, Sarah? Okay, we'll have a look at it, okay? So, Priyanka, thank you for checking in on the Scorpio read. Thank you. All right, so this is for Priyanka. It was interesting. Yeah, Scorpios are getting beaten up a lot. Either you have Moon in Scorpio, Venus in Scorpio, well, how to handle it like a boss mode. So that's it. So that's why I say, in case some of you have a significant Scorpio position, the value of the read is definitely something to check out. Finance, right? Hello, Sebastian. This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. Hello, Yona. Remember to give it a thumbs up, okay? Before you ask. And tell me when you ask us a question, tell me which number of the like you give, so it's easier for me to keep track of you. This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. Om Shivaya, Om Lord, Trisha, Sabi Andrea, Arco Devisha, Timmy, Dio, okay. Oh my god. 2 cards were left, and we have a Scorpio here who just got backstabbed, but he is looking. It's like molting. What spiders do, they change exoskeleton. Namaste. So it doesn't have to be a Sun Scorpion person, but there's a lot of feelings here, and it's like this is the Scorpion, right? King of Cups, and it's like he's being backstabbed. Things coming to an end, and instead of being stuck in that, you see he's going out of his exoskeleton. Like spiders, when they molt, they change, they change their exoskeleton. I don't know what other words. He's moving on. He changed to the better, okay? To something good, to something beautiful. So right now, it seems like you are very much on your own. 5 of 6. Yeah, you don't get the proper help that you deserve. There is a lack of commitment here, with this one in reverse. I think your love life is overshadowing your read, Priyanka. That your heart is with someone, and your mind wants to go, let's work out this situation. But you are healing. You're healing very well. There is a celebration coming in for you here. For once. So something, let's celebrate this. After all this negativity, let's have fun. This could be love coming in, placed on the Venus. okay? It could be an opportunity that evokes a lot of feelings in you. But in regards to you and your finances, it's like things are going a little bit backwards at the moment. It's like you take 2 steps ahead and then you're being pulled back again. So what is your advice for Priyanka here? I'll also look what's coming in for you. Okay. Your advice is the star. That remember, you are the star of the game. So keep going. Keep going. Don't let yourself fall because of something. So in regards to the situation you're in, get more information. Okay, so who is up next? Hello, Kumar. Like 3. I believe Sarah was the next one, unless there is a like 2. Sarah Tora, what do I have to know from RP to me? What does those purple crowns mean? Sorry, it means silly, but you're welcome. So currently on Sarah, what is RP's message to Sarah? 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 What is it that she needs to know? What is that she needs to know from him or her? What is RP's message to Sarah? So I assume this would be something that is, we have 2 kind of messages, one from the oversoul and one that I wish I could tell you this, or there's also one from the ego. So let's see what is the most fragging here. I have trouble moving on, okay? I had some dreams, but I have trouble moving on from this specific situation. So you didn't specify what it was, so I'll just take it. I have been reckless, doing things I shouldn't do. I've been acting too fast. I've been acting without thinking. I'm trying to not look at the past. Yeah, when we talk about, when we are messaged from their higher self, it's only love that's coming through. But answers in regards to soul contract, why is the soul contract here? So in that regards, there is nostalgia, 6 of Cups, reversed. Where did the mermaid go? And for that I also see here, when I see, I'm literal in regards to the cards. So this is withdrawing back, 4 of Swords. So we have the Knight here. It's a very subconscious kind of situation, that something have gone too far, into the degree where I don't see an end necessarily, but they understand that they have done something which is unfair. And in regards to love, or Venus, in regards to, let's say, in regards to your values, Ace of Swords in reverse, not being very clear with you. And out of balance. I'm out of balance. Besides that, I cannot let go, and I have a feeling it's very quiet between the two of you. Something that should be said is not being said. High Priestess, it's very quiet. So, what else can I say about that? What you have coming in is this is someone who is very repetitive. They're not willing to sacrifice anything in regards to giving. This is someone from this short read, I see this as someone who take, and give very little in return. Here we have the Juggler, here we have Taurus in reversed. This is very selfish energy. And so you being reminded of loving yourself first in order to attract someone who respects you. Because this is very disrespectful energy in my... it's not my opinion, but it's what we see very clear. Okay, so good luck with that one. I don't think he's trying, like I said, he's trying, but how can he move on from Masara? I don't see him moving on that easy. The sun isn't exactly coming up, feeling like crap. So unfortunately I have to jump over to the next one. I wish the best of luck. You're always welcome back on the next one. So who is number 4? Do we have 2 number 4? Yeah, you're welcome. I'm happy to help. So, how many number 4s do we have? Okay, I'm just gonna go with what I see now, and I'll just go with the number 4. And Cherry Blossom, you are... Who is the longest subscriber of this channel? I know, Cherry, you've been subscribed for a long time. Should this be an asset? Should this be... It's... Okay, so we have 3 number 4s. Okay. Since you all insist that you're number 4, I'll be quick with you. When you can't even, grant the other one. Okay, you take the front row. This is just... this kind of argument is childish. So, okay. Everyone are the real one. I'll do your role. Okay, thank you for your honesty, Sabi. So I'll jump on to Sebastian. Our Sub Virgo, career and opportunity. This is for Sebastian. This is for Sebastian. I'll get back to you, Cherry, and then Sabi. You didn't know we had that many legs so fast. This is for Sebastian. Let's see. Yeah, career and opportunity. Okay, Tina, it's taking notice of. Just help me out here. Don't make it difficult for me to help you out. This is for Sebastian. In your first house here. Wow! This is your path, King of Wands. I do need better lighting, don't I? I just moved to a new apartment. It has some work to do, so there's a little dark. I apologize for the darkness. But this is King of Wands. And this is someone that people find charming. We look up to him. Is the boss, it's Leo energy. Let me see your 6th house. What can I say? There is this energy here of something that is unfair in regards to finances, work. Things are a little bit in the dark, quite literally here. 6th house can also affect the health. This is very a physical energy. 6 is usually in love, it's giving to 2 people or talking with someone else. In career, it is fair and share, money fair and share. Here the scale is not tipping in the correct position. Where are you living, Sebastian? Let me check your 7th house. Yeah, there is something emotionally that is pulling you back. It's the vibration you are throwing out. Usually what we throw out, what we believe in, will come to reality. And sometimes it's very difficult to control what we feel or think, because we are being how do you say? We are being used to in walking in the same direction. So when we fall out, again and again, we fall, and we go into this, oh, typical me, typical, this happened to me. Okay? So you need to create a completely new strategy for how you do things. House. Yeah. This is an opportunity. It's a very small one, but it's like, no, I don't like the taste of this wine. I don't want to go here. It's being a little bit negative about it. And so you're losing an opportunity that has to do with your own mentality. You're not tuning in on the right angle here. You do have an opportunity here for a complete new beginning. And why? Because I say so. Because we have the Fool card here, to understand the values that you can give to other people. And you also have the Sun. But it's the Sun set. It's this hesitation. It's this, am I good enough? Can I really do this? We also have 3 of Wands in reversed here. Like, okay, I give up. This is not going anywhere. So right now, like I said to you, all of you, the planets are going retrograde. So things feel more heavy than they in reality are. One message. What did I say? Choose a new direction. Wasn't it that I just said, choose a different strategy? Because this is looping. We do the same mistake, and I have to curse myself a little bit today myself. Why do I keep finding myself in the same situation? It's always like that, right? So clearly we have something to learn in regards to that. Advice is, I just told you, choose a new direction. If you don't understand that, okay, I'll put it that far. Do you want a yes or no? It's not the right time. You don't have to worry. Unlikely. Let go. So the answer is a little bit mixed. So I don't know what you're up to, but you should definitely follow your own, if this is what makes you happy, then getting more information, embracing it, and let go of the old thinking pattern, and then you're good to go. I cannot tell you a little bit more because there are other people here. So I think it is extremely selfish when people make it all about them. There is one question and one question only. Please read the rules. This is for people who can't afford a read. So yeah, I hope you all understand that. For now, we've done these card reads for Freespread for more than a year now, I think. For 1 year, Freespread? More than a year. I don't know how long. But try to understand that there are someone behind you also, okay? So who is up next? Cherry? Right there. Post your question, please. This is for cherry blossom. Did you know I'm so in love with those trees? What's coming towards me that I'm not aware of? Okay. What is coming towards cherry blossom? What's coming towards cherry blossom? What's coming towards cherry blossom? What is it that cherry need to know? They are very beautiful. Okay, so what is coming towards cherry that she doesn't see? Loss of strength. I'm starting to believe in what they say. Every guru thinks it's going to get dark. And I'm like, no, it doesn't have to be that dark. I see, you know, some form of weakness here due to maybe a lack of strength, due to maybe vitamins, exhaustion. And this energy of having no choice is what I get. I have to do this, I have no choice. It could also be a form of manipulation. I see it's difficult to move on from one situation that you're in, difficult to let go. When you do, you have a mindset. There is someone here who is either coming in and I learned something new about her, but if you add this to your, I don't know what to say about this, it was Baba, I think, who had this description about this card, Queen of Coins, uprights. That's a very, very beautiful card. Out of the blue, it's like almost in that position where you give up. And when you realize that, oh my God, I have all this. And it's like the universe is rewarding you for your patience. Still here I see a new opportunity, not going quite as expected during values, love, and therefore you need to meditate a little bit on that situation. 3 of Wands in reversed. I want to go somewhere, having this enthusiasm, maybe towards my happiness, but looks like the boat ain't coming, or the fly ain't coming. Looks like you're waiting and waiting. So advice here for the situation. You don't have to worry. sometimes the cards does not have to represent, they don't represent your entire life, okay? They represent maybe a few days ahead or a week, I don't know. This could be something passing by. I don't like to predict future or time so much if it has a specific date. Okay, so who is next? I forgot who is next. Sabi and Supernova. So Supernova is a VIP, that's $2 a month. Okay, so they will be automatically picked out faster. Sabi, if you're still there, it doesn't matter how long you've been here. If we have a member of the channel, they have donated $2, they have to have the VIP. Unfortunately, that's the rule. But stay alert, stay right where you are. It's a little bit waiting time, and I give you a free spread. You're welcome, Cherry. So post your question. If Supernova is just here to chat, then do so. Post your question. I'm gonna go with whoever is posting the question right now, because don't write one chapter of Lord of the Rings, please. Okay? So Joanna was one of the force. Okay, so I remember there was a number 5 also, but okay, I'm not going to argue. The force is with you. Post your question, whoever is next, okay? Don't make me beg. Okay, I believe Jana was before you, Andrea. Remember to tell me what like you left before you ask, okay? So I know that is fair. I want to be fair to everyone, okay? So this is for Jonna. Jonna, you are from Finland, right? Hello, Kola, namaste. Kan jeg ha en namaste, Rimsha? Kan jeg ha en løsning om hva jeg skal fokusere på akkurat nå, ifølge ånden? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it could be YouTube, you know. It could be YouTube that is messing a little bit. This is for Jonna. Sometimes I truly wish that I had got some of the old cards with me. Okay. This is for Jonna. Did I pronounce your name correct? Okay, thank you, Andrea, for notifying. Good for you, top ranking. Okay, so this is for Jonna. This is for Jonna. This is for Jonna. This is for Jonna. This is for Jonna, or is it that spirit? Her for Jonna. Vis oss så vi kan se. Vår Fader Odin. Vis oss så vi kan se. Anna Ashivai. Så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Dette er for Jonna. Dette er for Jonna. Dette er for Jonna. Okay, so you're being advised to, I'm not saying isolating, but take some time to reflect upon yourself. I was, yeah, cool. I love your name, by the way. I love your name. So you're being advised to take some time and reflect upon certain things. I don't know specifically. We will know soon. You're doing quite well, actually. Yeah. And to find your balance point. Try to, you know, hermit is often, I see, you know, I look back and I see I could have done that better. I could have tackled this situation a lot better. So I'm old enough now, or I have enough knowledge to withdraw and let things go and find balance. And you're doing well in regards to that, to take accountability for the things that we have done incorrect. If we have, you know, tråkka i salaten, stepped in the salad, as we say in Norway, there is an opportunity coming in for you here. This is a very physical opportunity, and you should take it, I think. It's a very practical kind of opportunity. It's something that has to do with the physical world. Someone might ask you out for a coffee, let's talk about it. You're also being challenged to travel, actually. Travel to, maybe you're a seeder. Take some chances. Mercury in Sagittarius, this is all about, you know, sometimes travel by air. Just, why not, you know, why not do that? Get out of the facility. In your values, you have 7 of Wands reversed. So this is this feeling of being bombarded or attacked and not having proper defense system. So I realized that this card can have 2 meanings, which is obviously shown here, and that is me and you, we don't defend ourselves because we want this peace. So we don't set any limits, and then the attacks will be more intense and you will be more and more crushed because this continues. And so you're being advised here to, you know, be straightforward, be Queen of Swords is what I would personally advise for you here. Say, you know, some of you have gone too far. This could be love in the way you talk to me, treat me, or how you value me. So this is about a reminder that you have a high value. This could be something coming in for you. You also have something in, if you take action, it's going to be good for, it's going to be good fortune. It's going to be not necessarily money-wise, but it could be. And I see you being very strong, so you get really, really good read. You're climbing the mountain, and you have the strength, you have the intelligence, you really have the balls. And so when you realize now that, okay, it's time for me to set the line straight, say that I don't accept your insults, I don't accept being treated like nothing. That could be one thing, or whatever. This is a defense, but being overwhelmed and maybe even cracked to the ground. But you're getting up again. And you keep climbing. And so on the back next you have Scorpio. Scorpio, I just find it a little bit worth to mention that life, you know, is a challenge, so we can be together. It's a little bit nostalgic here. There could be love coming in for you here, Two of Cups. Trisha! So, good luck for you, Jonna. Trisha, like too. Will I get justice? Will I get justice for how Arkia Hasra has treated me and insulted me, cheated me every time, even after me being fully devoted to him and taking care of him and loving him unconditionally? You could be under a soul contract, Trisha, but that doesn't mean that people are allowed to behave like that. So let's have a look. This is for Trisha. You need to understand that karma exists. What goes around comes around. And sometimes the karma can be so simple that you need to take responsibility in regards to what you accept. Because the universe, or God, Father and Mother, they only respond to your own vibration. They give you what you are, right? They give you, and from there you need to learn. So it's not because you don't deserve to be mistreated, but there is a balance point here where you have somehow accepted it into your life and attracted the situation, okay? 7th house. So in regards to his intention, if we talk bad to other people, say bad things or are aggressive, then the karma will come for them, okay? Negative karma. If you are 75% negative, you will get 75% negativity in return, and sometimes it can even be amplified. Trisha, you don't have to ask when you are the one being read for, because that's spamming, okay? Are you with me, Trisha? Trisha, are you with me? Happy birthday, Gotami! Happy birthday. Guys, say happy birthday to Gotami. Okay, so let's do Trisha and let's do a birthday read for Gotami after, okay? She's a Leo. Okay. So, Trisha, this is for you. And please don't ask the question again when I'm actually doing the read. That makes me wonder if you're smoking something you shouldn't. Okay, just follow up on this one. Okay, so I see this person being someone meditating upon this, okay? I wouldn't go as far as saying lazy. in your favor, I'd say relax. They will have a confrontation in your favor. I'm not sure. I'm very confused. You also got the Page of Coin exactly on the same part where Yana got hurt. You will have an opportunity, because when someone takes something from you, like you're being insulted, you're being treated in a very negative manner, they take something from you. And that's when, command the universe to give me back. That's why we have the law system. Wherever there is a loss, there should be a gain. This person is showing up as very negative person. Almost like it's Capricorn energy. I don't know, we have Sagittarius, we have, I think that's Virgo, there's an air sign. So we have air, earth, and earth, air, earth. So very up in their mind, very verbal, and also very practical. But in this situation, you're dealing with someone who just take selfish. They are going to continue treating women like they do, because they feel that they are doing the right thing. So they're not taking accountability for the situation. They have no heart. This is King of Swords, and the cards have been very clear. You should move on, because the universe have a pretty nasty price for this person. So yeah, they will have their karma, and they will have nightmare about it, bad sleep, and they will be exposed as a liar. Seven of Swords, Nine of Swords. They will get what they deserve. There you go. Gotami, the birthday girl, do you want to have a, may we grant you with a free spread today? Hello Paolo, long time no see there, sexy. So Paolo, you also have birthday around this time, so we have two Leos here. Okay, so while you're thinking out your questions, I'm going to do Andrea. Are you a boy or a girl? You're coming out as being very mentally. Okay, let's do the birthday girl first. Okay, Andrea. You're welcome, Trisha. You can't see my face. I guess it's a little bit dark. Yeah, it's a little bit dark, it is. Okay, so the message is what is important. So this is for Gotami. The birthday girl. This is a love read, just general love read from my heart and you guys as well from this channel. We love you so much. This is a message, birthday message from the universe to Gotami. I'm blessing you with the sun. I'm blessing you with the wisdom. I'm blessing you with the knowledge. I'm blessing you with the power. I'm blessing you with the alignment to God. I'm blessing you with true love. All you have to do is to let go and say yes and find the frequency that we are currently working on. This is for Gotami. Okay. Yeah. So she gets, Gotami gets the Justice card. So, someone in your life, Gotami, have not been treating you okay. And you might feel deep, deep inside that this is not fair. I want to say that, oh, but this is karma for them. I see you are looking at someone else and you might feel left out. Always remember, we are here, okay? Someone is spying on you. Your father is with you. Your father is showing up as the Emperor. Ah, that's so sweet of you, Paolo. Yeah, I know how that feels, Trisha. I know that too well, which is why I'm here to give advice for people who are about to do the same mistake. You're, Gotami, you're showing up as the star. Your father is literally trying to connect with you and say, you are the star in my life. Damn it, I forget that we are being surveilled. So I show the boob, which I shouldn't. But your father is being, someone is spying obsessively on you, but your father is there. There is some kind of protection. There is also someone else who is looking up to you and your beauty and kindness. You are being blessed with 10 of Cups under your value. That means you have a strong value for the society and for whatever you give with your kindness. Someone's taking my advice. That's good to hear, Gotami. I think you deserve some beauty for this, because maybe things did not take a turn as you expected, but you're still smiling and you're still being grateful for the universe. Because when we are grateful, more things will come to us. a small journey ahead of you. Or I can also confirm that letting go of the things that do not serve you in your life. Your father is very with you. You have the star card here, which is amazing. You have 10 of cups. I'm jealous, which is, yeah, go, time is the right now. It's the correct time. It's actually a quite beautiful read. Like I said, I'm a little bit jealous for it. If I can make someone's day a little bit better, I will do my best. I didn't call you on your birthday. When did you have birthday, Paolo? Okay, who is up next? Who is number 5, 7, 8, 9? Okay. Next one, post the question. Now it's a little bit, oh my god. Andrea. Okay, this is for Andrea. What is being hidden from me in this relationship? Let's see, other Leo. Andrea, you are feminine. Yeah, as usual, I have to drink a lot of water. Thank you. Just swallow one of these. It's so hot here. Okay. I'll be fine. So, Andrea, are you feminine? Andrea is a girl's name, isn't it? What is being hidden from this relationship with Sierra de Leo? Det här är för Andrea. Det här är för Andrea. For Andrea. Okay, thank you. Necessarily it's not a must, but it makes things a little bit easier. Okay. So this is for Andrea. One more for Andrea, please. What is being hidden for her in regards to Leo? Not we have 2 Leos here, and a male Leo, in my experience, they like to have many women. Just look at the savannah. They are beautiful, they are charming. God knows I have Leo right here. Don't I? Oh no, this is kissing. I shouldn't look at those right now. Information could be indecent. Wow. Well, these are also, believe it or not, tarot cards. Okay, so this is for Andrea. Like I said, Leo from nature, they are not usually, in my experience, whatever you read about the Leo, in my personal experience, they like to have many partners. That's in the nature. Look in the nature. Okay? Hello, Silvano. Namaste. You're all beautiful too. So, for me, this is calling someone out. You're being advised maybe to call someone out. If they're being sneaky or dishonest with you, they're being advised to call them out on it. And in a negative manner where we don't point fingers, we don't judge, we just say things as we feel. Okay? So I think this is your advice. Call them out, be straightforward, and if someone are lying to you, you can tell. You will be able to tell. Currently on Andrea. Are you from Germany or something? So this confrontation is leading up to a shock moment. And this shock moment could be challenging to get up from. That's my least favorite card, is the Tower, this shock. This is taking someone for granted. Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, what can I say? Men are men, Leo are Leo everywhere in the world. I have never ever been able to attract someone who are healthy. So let's just say I'm good on advice in regards to being single, and if men have feelings at all, I will tell you if it pops the cards. But this is taking someone for granted, okay, Andrea? You get 2 cards here, the mentality. So you are being advised to give someone a real smack here. You know, tell them where the tree is supposed to stand. Tell them, call them out and tell them what is supposed to be where. And it could also be that you might have to leave. And then I'm talking about an air flight, because this town moment, you look someone in the eye and say, is there something you need to tell me, because I know you're hiding something. I just don't like this. I've been experienced this lately. This someone you think they are genuine because they give something, and then you realize you're being played. Okay? So what I've done when this happened is to call them out and just ask what, why, why, there set your limits that I will no longer accept this kind of behavior. Because this shows to me that we put people on a pedestal. Carlos. Yeah, I know a few Carlos living in Spain for a while. So we put friends, and we put, if we are out on a date, we fall in love, we put them up on a pedestal. And we look in the mirror, am I pretty enough, Do I say the right things? Do they like me? Do I stink? This is good smell, And this is this energy of taking someone for granted, that I can almost do whatever I want. Very nonchalant energy. This is a player, and the sad part here is that they have no remorse. Sagittarius, reversed, Knight of Wands, under the Venus. This is being disrespectful. You're being advised to basically roll over them, call them out, and move on from the situation. So I don't know into what degree. Is it just, shallow flirting? Is it them having feeling for someone else? This person doesn't look like they are capable of falling in love with someone else but themselves. And this is the type that if you leave and they talk about you later, oh, they don't understand what they did wrong. They've been so nice. They've been doing this and this sacrifice. This is a guilt tripper. He will basically, but I win. It's likely also to say that I was the one who walked away because she was completely crazy. Does he drink a lot? Empress, yeah, this is exactly. She was weak. He's projecting himself. He will have trouble moving on though. He only have. He views you as something lesser than him. He thinks he's better than you. But you see, he's not. You are the victorious one here. So, while he gets this one, you could take this one. He's definitely hiding something. So good luck with that one. I know it's uncomfortable. Always very uncomfortable to call people out on their bullshit. Story of my life. I haven't been the good guy always myself, but what can I say? Cut the cord. Okay, so who is up next? Is it Donna, or there was someone else who claimed they were number 13? If you want a VIP, it's $2 a month. Okay, so you can skip a little bit waiting time. That's just an offer. So I faced many hurdles and not a clear vision on career and opportunity. What's in these cards for me, Virgo my sign? Uh-oh. Thank you, Donna. Just stick around and I'll try to get back to all of you. You're welcome, Andrea, and I also appreciate your appreciation. Let's put it like that. Okay, so like 13, many hurdles, not a clear vision on career and opportunities. What's in this card for me? This is for top ranking. It's a pretty confident name. Top rank. You're starting from the top, aren't you? So let's see. I'm going to pull an extra card to this and see what is your passion. What is your love? Welcome, Leela. Leela, now as a member, get a VIP $2 only, and she will be picked out next. That's one rule people should know about now. So, magician. Okay, so this is for career, for top ranking. Give me one more, please. This is for career. This is for top ranking, career, hurdles. Give me an extra card in regards to where your passion lies ahead. This is for top ranking, number 13. Show us so you can see, so you can see. Show us so you can see, so you can see. Show us so you can see, so you can see. The first thing popping up here is a rose. Passion. Follow your passion. What is it that you love to do? Find your peace at this and follow the passion. What is it that you love to do the most? Something that you think is just a hobby. You can actually live off that, because your hobby, the one when you do it, you can't stop doing it. Like, I could take one example. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. And that was not a waste of time. But truly, was it really that waste of time? Because I played so much that there are people living off the game by becoming guides, by, like me, I'm designing creatures, sending Blizzard creatures suggestions, and also living off with physical money that you pick up in the game. People are selling fictitious money. You know, it's not very legal, but it's not illegal either. It's in the gray zone, but it's just a point here. This is the Fool card. This is a new beginning. It's a very new beginning. So this is think strategy. What is it that I love to do? And maybe forget what you used to think. Hello, Michelle. I don't know, Michelle, if you missed your... I look American and speak Hindi. Did I speak Hindi? Well, I'm not American though, Donna. I'm from Norway. You can hear my accent is Norwegian. So this is for top ranking. So you are hesitating a little bit in regards to your movement, and but you are more clear than you think you are. Okay. So we have a new member here. She's up next, Leela. It's only $2 a month, and you will be prioritized. Okay. I don't know if you have a hobby, something creative, but it shows to me here that start with one step, and you know, when we clean our space, it feels overwhelming, and that's when you just start in one place, do what you love to do, make sure you're keeping yourself fit, healthy, take the shower, and then jump into the game. And I've been playing with artificial intelligence now for a year. Truth to be told, I make money from that too. So I thought, what the heck? This is good shit, you know? This is a very, you're being called not to overthink the situation, but to take action, basically. And you seem to be like someone very practical. Maybe you're good with your hands. Virgo, Gemini, I know these people are very good with their hands. You have 4 of Cups here. So there is an opportunity here, if you choose to see that, Cancerian energy. Absolutely, you have a new opportunity coming in here. This is usually a new opportunity in positive emotions, love, and so forth and so forth. Something might feel out of balance, which is the reason you have this hesitation in regards to what direction to take. So if you want to go all the way to the top, you need to fight for it. You can also listen to advices like Abraham Hicks, Esther Hicks, and you don't have to fight that hard. It's magic, baby. Thank you. So we have a new member of the channel. Donna, I will do your reading as long as you're hanging around here. I'm sitting here for those of you who are patient enough. However, like I said, it's $2 only. That's like a cup of coffee. A month become a member, and so you will get access to secret readings, and you will be picked out during the free spreads. Okay? You're welcome, top ranking. You're already there. You just don't know it yet. So we do have a new member. Sometimes people they have a bad signal or whatever. I don't know. So I'm going to take the question in between. Remember, when you're pushing the like, tell me what like you are, so I know in what row. Okay, so I know. Okay. 7 is before 10. Okay, so who is up next? We have 1 like 8 in here. What's coming in my love life? Plus V vibes. Are you there? Are you with me? Michelle Hanley. I believe you were before vibes. Can you clarify for me? Okay, post your question please. And I see you all. And Leela, post your question after Michelle, and then we have also Donna and Vibes on the list. But you have to help me out here, don't disappear on me. I can't keep track on all of you. So welcome to the tribe, Leela. Thank you so much. What will happen next to the Taurus? Is this a love situation or is this a friendly situation? Sometimes the cups can be very romantic and sometimes they can be very mama and papa. Okay? Okay. Let's have a look. What will happen next to Taurus? So, already we know we are dealing with a very stubborn person. We are dealing with someone who have great love for physical beauty. It doesn't have to be like that if there are other placements. This is standard for these guys. I appreciate beauty, the good stuff. Sometimes even overindulging in things that feels good. Very a sign I actually, ironically, go very well with, despite they are my opposition. We agree on one thing, and that obsession with beauty and a cozy life. Both equally stubborn. Okay, are you ready? So this is for Michelle. Upcoming read after is Leela. Just prepare your question, okay? This is for Michelle. This is for Michelle. This is for Michelle. This is for Michelle. It's a pretty fat deck, so I apologize. It's a little bit take forever to shuffle, okay? So I'm just going to pick the card right now directly from the table. So what is next action Taurus will take? I want this one. Nostalgia. This Scorpio card, but this Scorpio and Taurus have so much things in common. This is looking back at all the good things, memories. It can also sometimes mean that someone you know very well, as in this case Taurus, is coming back to you. Virgo energy, they are thinking about what they have done and what they can do better. Basically understanding that I need to take accountability. So this is showing a beautiful awareness in them. Sometimes we don't see, sometimes we judge too fast, but this is actually taking accountability for something they shouldn't have done or something they could do better. Taurus is actually far more romantic than we give them credit for. They are, after all, ruled by Venus. But very often they show their romance by giving you physical gifts. And they are also very, physical, huggy and this kind of stuff. Three of Cups. This is unification. Okay? Celebrating someone coming home. This is also justice, which is a Libra card. So I don't know if you broke up or if this is a crush. In love, he's literally losing his balance, being very clumsy. He's not good at expressing, it's like carrying this burden in regards to what they have to give. Thank God though it's a Taurus, because they, unlike people who you deal with who are, how do you say this in English? We have Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces. These people, they say one thing this day and they say something else the next day. So you never know where you have them. Taurus is much more easy to deal with like that, which I loved with Taurus. When they are into you, they are into you. When they mean something, they stand straight where they are. I do see some clumsy energy here. I sense some other energies there, maybe Moon in Gemini or something else there, because I see there are issues, just as you said, on and off. I do see issues in regards to make a decision. In the end of the day, the cards remind you that you are on top of this game. You are the one who's got the power here. You're the one who decides to where you want this to go and how far you want to take it. So by giving him all the power, it will be a loss. By you taking your own power back and stand straight, they are very stubborn, but you are the one who are one step ahead of him. So he's being very clumsy, but not evil, not narcissistic, not selfish in the manner I see him, just clumsy. Like if you see a newborn calf, how they walk they fall. So I think he means well, but he doesn't quite know, but he's showing a degree of maturity here. So absolutely there is hope. Okay, so Leela, we have a new member here, and Sakshi, welcome. I know Michelle. I have my South Node in Taurus. And I'm fixed. This is why I can stand or tolerate misery for a very, very long time. But just like Taurus, do not make Taurus or Scorpio angry. Our tolerance might be high, but don't piss them off. So there is some people in my life who think that because I'm being quiet, because I don't say anything. Remind you, I've got 4 placement in Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Uranus, North Node, and Mars on the ascendant. The only reason I'm being quiet is I know about the illusion. I also know, I also have a strong Libra placement. But when that breaks, you know this guy who ruled the Second World War? He was a Taurus. His name was Adolf. Taurus. So when fixed sign get pissed off, they get demon possessed. Or we get demon possessed. We are willing to, then it's been going too long. Fine. So we're usually giving out warnings depending on who is the aggressor here, who is the one who is disrespectful. Okay, Leela, we are up. This is your first time here. You're welcome to the group, and welcome back, Sakshi. So please post your questions so I don't have to scroll. You're welcome, Michelle. Cookie counts. So as a new member, I'll give you a few extra cards and I'll read the astrology chart for you. If you want the real deal, then it's different. But from here, just pulling the cards, we can see some advices that you can use on your path. Okay. So this is for Leela. Beautiful name, by the way. This is for Leela. This is for Leela. This is for Leela. What is that Leela need to know in regards to her future? Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay. Okay. You're going to have a shock moment soon. Gotami, the answer is, in fact, no. Just off the grid here, Gotami, I saw something today, I had to deal with something today, and basically I lost my appetite. So right now, this is our beautiful, take your mind off something. So, Leela, it looks to me that there is a heavy burden here that is about to break. It's like, I can't do this anymore. Now we are talking future tense. And so you're being advised to continue what you do, to continue what you love to do, because if you don't continue what you love to do, you will lose not only what you worked very hard for, maybe your entire life, but you will also lose an opportunity which can have something to do with wealth and love. You're being advised to let go, possibly of something physical. Don't hold on too hard, because remember one thing, that the reality is just an illusion. So holding on to things too hard, getting carried away in the illusion, will keep you stuck in the illusion. So have more trust in God, because I see here in regards to your home also, star in reverse, a lack of hope. And these are the tests that most people will be put through. You might feel that you are being pushed out in the cold. And there is resentment here, maybe at work. Maybe you will carry this resentment towards someone that's putting you in that situation. But here goes, in your 7th house, which is love, marriage, intellectual, social connections, music, harmony. It's the classy house. I see you take 4 of Swords there, that you realize, I have to meditate upon this and see what the hell, why did I do these things? What direction do I need to take? And the universe is basically isolating you, protecting you from maybe someone, I don't know. If this is someone, King of Cups in reverse, that's a pissed off Scorpio. At work, possibly. If you have a Scorpio at work, you might piss them off, and they are really hard to get rid of. So you also have another water energy here. So I see you hesitate a lot before you finally I see. Well, you are lucky to have your daughter at home. And that she is healthy, I hope. So I cannot give too deep advice on that, because that's a complete session. You're being advised in regards to your daughter to be someone she can look up to. Do you think I do all these card reads just for me? I'm doing this to share with you because I see all of you as me, but I'm also making a legacy for my daughter, to be someone who she can look up to create beautiful pictures, music, and go out of this role where mom has to be in a certain way. She has to bake cookies, and she has to dress like this. She has to be less of who she truly are. Well, this could be your ex, 4 of Swords. That's like, oh my God. You have King of Wands twice. And this ex is wounded. But this is Leo energy, but this ex is wounded. Possibly you pissed someone off. This is very stubborn energy. Oh my god, you got 4 kings. Am I right? 1, 2, 3, 4 kings. So 2 of these kings are pissed off, not taking the kings in regard to your ex is not taking accountability for the things you've said or done. You're being advised to be rational, cut the ties, be intellectual about it, because this one is not taking any responsibility, and by doing that you become the king of wands in career. Okay, and that's like being on the top. Who's on top? Leo. That's the face we see first when we, and I see you taking accountability. You're learning and you're walking away from situation and people who no longer serve you, who are toxic to you, people who are holding you back and forward. Like I talked a lot about breadcrumbing lately. I don't want to be with you, but I don't want to let you go. I don't want to be with you. There is a song actually about that, and it's coming up into the light very much the last year. Narcissism. There's going to be a shock moment here, and that's where I see, there I see you toughen up, calling maybe someone out. This could also be the advice. Someone here has trouble moving on. I don't think that's you though. 8 of Cups. So I think you are the mature one here. Not because you are a member here, but the cards. I rest my case on that. Namaste, Ankit. So, good luck with your daughter. Good luck with your ex. And you got this. So, Sakshi. Great to see you too, Ankit. You welcome, Leela, and welcome to the club. Basically, we have all been there in one way or another. Okay, so Sakshi, what is it that Sakshi needs to know right now? Puja? We have 2 Pujas. Sakshi. Sakshi is also an Indian name, isn't it? Are you Puja vibes? This is you're laughing. You're messing with my superpowers. You are on a dating app called Iris. Do you think I will be able to meet someone genuine in that app? I met a guy from that app, but I feel he will be okay as a friend. I'll get back to you, Sabi. Currently on a members read, VIP. Be patient and be happy. Okay, so currently on, I did call you out, Sabi, and I don't think you respond. So this is for Sakshi. I'm just going to see the generality of, hey, I'm not going to have too much look into the guy. Let's see what kind of energies. We need to eat, Sabi. That's alright. Alright, so this is for Sakshi. Ciao. Ciao. This is for Sakshi. This is for Sakshi. This is for Sakshi. This is for Sakshi. One more. Okay. Namah Shivaya. I have a strong feeling that dating apps, I never heard any good outcomes, but I won't judge it. This is letting go of something that might become a burden to you. 10 of Wands in reversed. Here you also have Page of Coins. This is not even breadcrumbing. Well, it is breadcrumbing in a way. Page of Coins, uprights. This is someone giving something small, like a coffee. Or here you have my very expensive tiny towel. You won't believe what people think are gifts. So this is breadcrumbing. Maybe giving you false hope, maybe thinking that they are in love with you, igniting that little spark inside of you, just to give you another nightmare. Nine of Swords. I don't see you attach yourself very much to anyone though. In this dating app, you will meet a lot of immature people who will lie to you. Page of Cups reversed, Page of Coin reversed, 10 of Wands reversed. You might have to defend yourself. You need to be careful here, because this is a warning. This is a warning in regards to who you're talking to. Okay? Because you might talk to someone now where you need to know Kung Fu, basically, and call the police. Oh, that's so cute, Paolo. Thank you for letting me enter your dreams. So, yeah, this is you exposing someone very quick for being sneaky and using this app. This is someone who thinks that women who use this app are very desperate. So they use this app to get someone wants to have a one-night stand, right? Someone just want to have a fling. Someone already have a wife or a husband. So needless to say, I'm very skeptical towards those apps with a very good reason. The devil here in reversed. Capricorn and Scorpio. Yeah, you're being advised to set a straight line here because it's going to, I don't know exactly who you've been talking to, what's going on, but I see a lot of predators here. So I see you take a step back and go somewhere familiar to you, because there is someone here who truly loves you, someone who cares about you, someone you know. They might come back to you, they're thinking about you, there's some kind of nostalgia. Let me just ask the oracle cards in regards to what other situation you have in this app. Let's go. It's unlikely that you're going to find the one there. Okay. Yes. It's a yes in regards to be extremely careful here. The apps are full of horny beasts and the girls are just something to toy with. And you're stepping right into a nest full of, I'm not saying that goes for all, but I know things. And some of these people are not well in the head. Okay, so we have Ankit, Sabi, Samina. Post your question, please. Sana, a Scorpio. That's okay. That's okay, Sabi. This is for Sana. I love that name. Reminds me of that story I wrote about the little rose fairy and the witch song. so cute. This is for Sana. She is very magic, you know. She's from the Rosewoods. She's lovely. She's so pure love. Rosewood is ruled by a planet which is identical to Venus. They are like silver moon elves, but with passion, you know. So to the north, they are a little bit, you know, what can I say, strict. To the south, they are almost like gypsies, you know, full of passion, going crazy on the dance floor. Very warm. So which one is you? Thank you, Paolo. I will try to come to your dream tonight, if you can, and then we'll celebrate your birthday. This is for Sabi. This is for Sabi, no contact. Okay. And positive vibes, that's Pooja, right? That's why you're laughing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're fixed cardinal. My English sometimes, it's just gone. It's just gone. You are Sana? I'm reading for Sabi now. No. I'm actually, wow, that was a full split. I'm reading for Sana and Sabi at once. This actually have happened before. This read is for the person called Sana, which I thought was Sabi. So, okay, let's do it like that and then move back to Sabi, okay? I'm so sorry. Yeah, Sabi, Sana, like, what the hell? That can't happen. Sorry. So, okay, so yeah, I mixed one time Sakshi and Pooja also. It happens. Okay, so this is for, what's your name? Are you, I don't even know if you're Pooja, Sakshi, but you're Sana, right? Sana, the Scorpion. This deck is for you. And I thought it was for Sabi. Okay, so, yeah, it should be logic. Sabrina the Witch. Okay, so vibes. You are Sana the Scorpion. Alright. Now I've got both of you. Alright. Quick and easy. This is for Sana. Oh. Sometimes it helps to tell me your birth date and year. Okay, just saying. I can't do the astrology wheel, but at least I will know a little bit more in regards to what you might attract. Yes, I know you're Scorpio, but sometimes let's just say if you're early Scorpion, then you're pure. It's not impure. If you're 3rd November like me and Timothy, then we have Pisces mixed into the chart, like a little, sprinkle. If you're last Scorpio, last season Scorpio, then you have Cancer mixed into your chart. That's fine. So you're 9/11. That means you're mixed up either with, that's a very powerful number, by the way, in gematria, and also your name. So 9/11, this is a master number. So either, I believe you are like me, Piscean energy, Scorpio Pisces, because this can be very accurate. Femme fatale. Okay. You know that word, by the way? Femme fatale. There is a habit here that you have. I don't know what kind of habit it is, but it's tipping you a little bit out of balance. If you don't pull yourself together, thank you, Oracle. Sana first. Sana first. Okay, thank you for the 100. Puja? Okay, so Sana, you have 5/5 here. You will attract, we usually attract what we are as a reflection of our own vibrations. And what you're about to attract now shows very little sense of maturity. It's also Piscean energy. This is someone who complains a lot about how much they suffer. I gotta give you another one, because if you are attracting someone with very Piscean abilities and they're starting to create drama for you, that's not the one. This is for summer. By the way, all Scorpios are a little bit out of balance right now, these days. So I see that you need to work on something before you get ready here for the next in your love life. But there is someone coming in here, and they will come in literally, well, not literally, but the card shows literally like this. Possibly a fire sign. Oh, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. And Nine of Coins. Someone who are what you do not see coming. There is also unfinished business. This is someone who have also Ace of Coins. This is someone, when you get your shit together, this is an opportunity that might manifest for you. I wish I could, I'm going to have for the members, when I have time, to have some manifestation techniques. I have not manifested my own castle yet. I have not manifested a good love life for myself. But I'm being better. And here you have manifested actually 3 aces and 9 of coins. And they are here ready for you without any doubt. So listen again to Esther Hicks, and she or Goddard will tell you directly how to open up for this beautiful new beginning from someone. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sabi, but this is a coward. I don't like to judge people, but he basically allows me, the judgment card here, to judge him. And from what I see in this deck, this is someone who has a lot of passion. I would guess he have a lot of fire in his chart, but he's coming out as a guilt tripper. That means whatever happened between the two of you or happened to someone, he's someone who are, I'll just say this is pathetic. This is super pathetic. It's always someone else's fault that he is in such misery. He doesn't appreciate life, what he had, anything. Maybe because of this heartbreak. Someone here are waiting, maybe to take the next step. I highly likely that you two are good on your own with this Five of Swords here. There's a lot of manipulation and mind games here. Stay away from social media. I have to be on social media, it's my job, but sometimes it can be a trigger. Sometimes the fire sign worst are showing off by using social media either to hint towards you in regards to blame or to show off, oh, my life is so fantastic without you. I am the victim in this situation. He feels sorry for himself. So goodbye to him. So, someone, that is his true feelings. That is, I have so much passion. It's not love, it's passion. It's a difference. Fire, which usually is more physical attraction or, I don't know what to compare it with. Yeah, it's more passion, it's not love. So they're showing up as a strong fire energy here. Cups, they are love. He gave me 0 cups. So his true feelings, you do want to dig deep. I think you, yeah. We have someone who donated. So I have to follow the rules just like you. Yeah, stay off social media. I know I have some people like I can use TikTok of now because no one knows my name there. So I have like 3-4 followers, and yeah, TikTok is the shit. But stay away from people who lack compassion for you, who blame you for all the miseries that happens in their life. So this is for Oracle. Looks like the cards spoke the truth again. So Oracle 666 of tenfold blessings, women. Of course you are, Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. Yes, water. Thank you, Gotami, my love. Soon I have to refill this thing. All right. This is for Priyanka. Shubham's feeling towards Priyanka. Shubham's feelings towards Priyanka. There is a, by the way, guy here. He's single. He's 31. He's very handsome. He's from India, North India. Hint, hint, for those of you who need you know. Very nice guy. He was my bodyguard on Saturday. Trying to set you guys up. Promise he's handsome. He doesn't have long hair though. Okay, so let's move on. This is for Priyanka. There's going to be a shift now, timeline shift. Big transformation coming in here. Shows me that he's not really doing well alone. He seemed to be codependent. He needs to be, he's unable to manifest or take care of himself in regards to his own life. Yeah. He's off. He's down. He's depressed. He's very on the defensive. If you, let's say, write him a letter now or talk to him, people who are defensive, trying to explain every little thing they do. Sometimes people can be on the defensive just because you say something nice, or what was it? Yeah, like if I say that I'm a vegetarian, then all of a sudden someone who then someone can all of a sudden, yeah, well, I eat meat because they become, it's like almost they become insulted, you know what I mean? So they defense, and then you will be attacked because you just state that no, I'm a vegetarian. And so very often you will be seen as a threat, because it creates, you know, you have to have a little bit discipline. And so this is someone who is on that exact defensive, you know. I'm sorry, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't eat meat. To many people, this is an actual threat, like, oh my God, are you a Sunday school teacher, you know? And they will be on the defensive. Could be defensive for absolutely everything. One time I mentioned the word holism to my daddy's boyfriend, girlfriend. She immediately are in the self-defense mechanism that she don't drink. But when I asked her about holism, she wrote me this long, aggressive letter that she is not an alcoholic. And then I said, you know, I'm not talking about alcoholism, I'm talking about holism, which is about being whole, and that you can find some. I basically underestimated how low her intelligence was. It's really low. It's like on the brink of mentally challenged. Actually, she's mentally challenged. And I thought that, so I said to her, honey, after the chapter Lord of the Rings, with She's Not an Alcoholic, I am not talking about alcohol now. You are the one who is talking about alcohol. I was talking about holistic therapy, not alcoholism. So she's clearly very aware of that she's drinking too much, and we can all smell that. And because of that, she would, even when I said that, relax, you're not an alcoholic. I didn't say that. She would still continue. Don't listen. She only wants to listen to herself. So yes, he's a headache right now. So whatever is going on now, he haven't managed to move on from one situation or another. If you came to offer yourself, he would take them. That's it, you know. Sometimes I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Pussy is pussy. It's men. Not all of you, of course. There's 1%. That's not like that. Yeah, I was right about that one. So I don't know who is grieving, if he's grieving you or the other knowledge, but there are tears here because his fire are being broken. It's also possible that if you go in being very careful, there could be an opportunity for you here, Ace of Wands. You do turn him on. But I also think that he thinks that he messed up with you. No one here is really opening up, talking properly. Instead, there is, but you said that, you said this, judging each other, guilt tripping, and so you're not really going anywhere with it. He's urging for a victory, and he's very horny. So what do you want to do with that? That's all up to you. So, okay, thank you. Hello, Supernova. Didn't you were just here and then you... Okay, so Supernova and Sabi, thank you for the 2. Okay, so we are up with Sabi and Sylvia Oliveira again. And yeah, Samina, sorry for the wait. Okay. So I'll clarify with more cards. Okay. This is for Sabi. Right, first I think this should be the love message channel. And you're getting advice for someone who suck at love. You see the irony in that? Again, I'm just translating the cards. This is for Sabi. Walking away. I have all these feelings, but it's time to walk away. 8 of Cups. So a lot of feelings there. But where is this going? Yeah, I'm trying to pronounce his name. in Norwegian it would be raed. I'm thinking raid or read or weed. Yes, some of them are right. Raed would be his Viking name, I suppose. This is showing up that he wants consistency. Okay? He wants stability. He wants to be less emotionally trashed, and I think he thinks that it's too much drama in this connection, being all up in his head rather than heart. Raed, cool, unusual name, never heard it. There is love here though. What is it this we call the knight in shiny armor? So he's thinking, should I, or he's fantasizing. He's fantasizing about, should I tell Sabrina about my romantic feelings for her? Or should I walk away? I want stability. I don't want mind games. He's being all up in the head like this. He's feeling he's losing this game. It's like, I'm not sure I have the energy or power to climb this mountain. Sometimes Three of Cups could be seeing someone else. When we are upset and heartbroken, it's very easy to pick up the first and best, to just chop off the other one much faster. I've seen that live. I've seen that happen often. And so as soon as it's officially okay, officially we are now broken up. It no longer you and me. But from what I see here, he's being emotionally, physically drained, but he's fantasizing about his testimony. I'm not always. Yeah. He wants to come towards you. He wants to talk to you, actually, according to the card, seemingly. He wants to confess his love, Page of Cups. But he don't want to confess all of his love, because he's afraid of being humiliated, or like he won't receive back. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of men behave like that. It's like, I don't understand as a woman, like, why are you so afraid of, you know, sometimes they can say, I love you, but I just feel, I don't feel it, you know. But there is love here. He is spying on your social media. Or whatever you're up to, he's watching you. But he's defenseless. It's like he's, you know, I feel his heart is broken, although the heart, 3 of heart, does not show up. I do feel that he's given up, that he's kind of down and drained by the situation. He's feeling left out in the cold, but he do wants to have a proper commitment, but he lost hope for the situation. But he really wants to have the real deal here. You know, he have difficulty letting you go properly. So in a sense, when you're both on the same vibe, you should be a good match. Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus, Taurus, Capricorn, as in King and Queen, and here someone who is going for the real deal, giving you the ring. But you know, if they don't say so and you are being left, you get this 50-50 vibe confusion, then you have to reconsider this. A paid reading gives you more cards, Sabi. They do. Because there are a lot of people here, and they deserve to have something. But at most here, few weeks back, there were 4,000 people into the channel and trying to help. Yes, you know, if I want to do a reading, when I give you a free spread, I give you 3 to 7 card max. I don't dig deeper. I'm digging basically on the surface. Okay? And that's the rule. So people know about this. And I tell you, it's already on the rules that if you want to dig deeper, and if you can afford it, then it's $10 to $20, which is, if it's really, really mean a lot to you, it's $50 you can book an appointment, which I usually don't have so much time to, but you can. Because then I'm going through the astrology chart, and usually I give you more than 1 hour, because I like to help. So thank you so much. The donations to my channel, we have adopted a puppy in Kathmandu, so we do give a little bit money back to a tiny puppy and bats in Australia, actually, that are so. And the rest of the money will go to producing our own tarot deck. So we have, I don't know if you've seen them, but they're difficult to see, but we have done some test prints. Here we have the Hangman. They're too dark, so I cannot really show them off. So I've lightened them up. Here's one really good one. So, yeah, support for this channel. I mean, these cards, I think like my own cards are the most awesome ones. So yeah, that's something I appreciate a lot. But there are people out there who don't have the opportunity to pay, sometimes because they're from India, so they don't have PayPal access to this, and sometimes people they don't have $2. That's also. So I respect this, and that's why I can give 7 cards. Thank you to Sabi. Okay, so Samina, you've been waiting for a while, but Supernova, just so you know, Sabi, You can become a member, that's $2. You get a VIP, and then you don't have to wait that much. So Supernova, he's a VIP, $2 only, which you already kind of have given me. So you can just join the members button, and then that alone will give you some extra goodies, okay? So I can be nice, but there is only one of me. Alright, so the people who are paying a little bit, who can pay a little bit, they are also helping keeping the channel open. And yeah. Alright, so this is for Supernova. I didn't know that Indian men could be hooked on a woman. Honestly, I thought that was just fun and run. I really did think so. Maybe you are the exception. Hello, Frankie. Thank you. This is for Supernova. This is for Supernova. Give me Supernova. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Kajaha Namo Mandir Tishta Tishta Swaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Kajaha Namo Mandir Tishta Tishta Swaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Raja Kajaha Namo Mandir Tishta Tishta Swaha. All is good. Om Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Show us so we can see, so we can see. Show us so we can see, so we can see. Seems all right. Okay. Also, members get an extra row. So. Wow, this woman have a lot of passion, so that's how she's feeling today or now. She's going through a very transformative process. She's looking back at the things you had. Basically, she's being very nostalgic. Yeah, Six of Cups. And being very emotional about the situation. She's also crying, I think, somehow, some way. I mean, you can cry in so many ways without tears, you know. But there is a process that she's going through right now. And she doesn't know what to choose yet. She's trying to make a choice. She's keeping an eye on you. She's looking at you. And for some reason she feels this self-defense mechanism that you have to fight someone or something. There is some sneaky business here, something she's not telling you. It could be out of shame, it could be out of guilt, maybe the fact that she's still watching you and still carry emotions for you could be the very reason that Seven of Swords pops up like that. She's very optimistic in regards to having a new beginning, and she's in current process of aligning herself with God. I don't know if she's spiritual, but if you want to align yourself with God, follow your passion. She do have romantic feelings still, but she also feel that she lost. There is this energy of, she's thinking a lot. I think she wants to come in with a new offer. Why she's not doing it, I don't know. It could be you. Energies sometimes go vice versa. I don't know if you are in a fight, but it went too far, so she's a little bit back and forward here. Page of Coins. Should I or should I not give you another offer or whatever? But somehow she feels betrayed. So she's very polarized right now in regards to what she feels. She's also feeling very drained. She's learning now from this relationship, but she's also keeping very quiet. Samina, been waiting for a while. If post your question and then we'll come back to you. Priyanka? I forgot. Yeah, this is food of the day. Butterscotch. I started to lift weights so I can get my sexy shoulders back. Let's see if I get my sexy shoulders back. Alright guys, I also have Lenormand cards here, which could be a little bit help. So whoever is up next, Samina, if you do not post your question, I'm going to jump straight up on to Oracle. Or Priyanka. You're welcome, Supernova. Yes. I pick, this is liquid, I pick it and I got some liquid as well. Thank you for reminding me. Do I have milk on my nose? Okay, so Oracle. Are we back again on Shubham? So you feel the answer I gave you was not clear enough. Okay, I'll put up 3 rows. Maybe I teased you a little bit, I don't know. How long exactly has it been since you guys were together? This is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. I'm going to give you, grant you the Celtic cross. Mercury Sagittarius here. Well, that's a feeling left out in the cold. Let's put them into an oracle deck so we can... I need to make my own kind of spread too. I do actually do that. I want to set up something different. Something deviously calculated. So... yeah, I think we talked about this. He doesn't... Oh, I told you he's horny. And on the defensive. Exactly. Again, he's horny. I'm not joking. Maybe that's yeah. Just letting go. And also let go. You feel that the situation is a burden and that things are unclear. How long since you saw him again? I mean, shouldn't there be a time limit for how long? Yes, he does. He wants to shag you. But the confession of any emotions here is something that scares men. Because there is a cup here as of now. So the energies can change. Next week there could be something completely different. But he's being very honest with me in regards to, I really need a shag. And I don't know if you already had a shag with him, but he's being very optimistic about that. But he's not taking any action as if I know. He's the one that thinks the grass is always greener on the other side. What star sign is this? When is he born again? Yeah, he's there are some emotions there. right now there's a heartbreak. But he's healing, you know. So this is a very sudden heartbreak. This is, I'm healing the heartbreak. Sometimes the rift can be a trigger. That's why I advise people, don't check people's social media, because you might get angry, because for some reason very immature people use social media to tell you how good they are without you. They found new love, they have money, and reality, it's full of misery. They smile, oh look where I am, look how fun I have, oh look how this is. It's not just men who do that, women do that. I've been unfriending people, and then I would read these subtle insults on Facebook and laughter. Why? Because I said I don't want to be your friend anymore. I think the things you do, the things you say about me, and also making out with my boyfriend, that's not a cool thing, you know. So also rejecting someone, when someone feels rejecting, their ego will come and they will be very defensive, instead of owning up to their actions, instead of saying sorry. And so that's keeping you out in where is this going again? You know, if he haven't been clear with you, saying, okay, this is over, I don't want anything more, you know, delete me from your life. If he's somehow been unclear with you, I see you fishing and fishing and fishing, and every little thing I put up here, it's like, oh no, I got him. It's like this game you play where you're trying to catch one of these teddy bears. And the claw is made so you lose the teddy bear very easy. Trust me, I'm a little bit hooked on those things. But after they made the claw really loose, I get so pissed off. I get pissed off by loose shit. So I also feel a little bit like this with you, that as soon as I'm digging deep into his soul, I'm seeing that in fact there is love there, there is passion, there is heartbreak. And I want to do this correct this time, and yet I'm running away, but in a very clumsy manner. Did you say there was something with a girlfriend? I'm not sure that's going too well. It's a karmic connection basically, and he have not learned anything from the things he have done. And again, he's very horny, but he's too proud to give you a phone call and ask you, hey, you want to come over and get naked together? He don't want to do that. He feels, basically I don't have the balls to do that. But he seems to me like he's very interested in a fling here. Something that doesn't tie him down, and still he's looking over the fence and waiting for the real deal, the perfect, it fits in my frame, someone who can cook for me, someone who's like this and this and this, someone who make my parents happy. Most people have this ideal of what true love really is. Most people want to have a partner. Even him. But also I've seen most people, they are in a partnership and it's like they are waiting for something better. Personally, I cannot say I have ever been in a relationship where, I don't know, maybe because of my gypsy style, maybe because I'm not a very traditional person, but never ever have I been in a relationship where they say, you know, either go down on their knee, I want you forever, never. So on this field, I can't tell. It's unfamiliar to me, and I'm not American either, so it's not a common thing to say or do. Maybe we manifest it because we are used to being abandoned. So subconsciously we think that we are not good enough, and so by the energies we send out, we mess it up for ourselves. Looks to me like this is a karmic, honey. You can use gematria to find out whether or not he's a twin flame. And twin flames, the twin flame is you. Okay, it's you in another incarnation, and it's very rare. But through gematria mathematics, the mathematics of word, also known as numerology, but I feel gematria is a little bit more advanced, I managed to calculate who they are. And that's the most difficult relationship ever. It's back and forward, it's back and forward, and you mirror each other. There is a significant age difference, culture difference, but you're dealing with you, right? I found it fascinating and scary that I could use mathematics to find out. Who they are. And usually most people go for the safe one, you know, safe and sound. We like to feel safe, okay? So this man is not the one meant for you. He is here to teach you how to cooperate, how to deal with your emotion, and how to detach. And frankly, you are not doing a very good job at it now, but it's completely understandable. My heart is broken. When my heart's been broken, I can grieve for a year easily, maybe even 5, you know, I don't know. It's difficult, so we take the breadcrumbs. I advise you not to take them. I'm not saying you never be together, but you'd should say. Yeah, this is very toxic. It's very toxic. Taking another direction will grant you knowledge, authority, gold, and power. And that's when you follow your heart in regards to what you like to do. What can you create in your life? There is black magic, you know. There are incubus demons, you can summon them. There are techniques you can do to get them back. But truth to be told, are they worth it? I personally have never tried exactly the last technique I was presented of. I would be completely drained and I would have no time to do something that you need to serve yourself first. Hello, fabulous. No wedding for now, Priyanka. So hello to Fabulous and Mia. Mia, you've been here that long? Okay, let's have a look. I think, is it me or the dreams exhausting and we are all very tired these times, or I thought it was just me who wants to sleep. I sleep work, and the dreams are so intense. Can't even be bothered. That's cool, Mia. You're welcome, Oracle. Oh yeah. Are they nightmares? Yeah, that reminded me. I actually did have a nightmare last night. Yeah. It wasn't a demon, it wasn't hell, it was being separated by the people, from the people you love, family. This being alone. I think that's very rare for me to dream, but wanting to go back in time when the entire family used to be together, you know. But you know, I called my aunt, can I come over? And she was like, oh, that would be nice, but you know, Sverre, but you know, my daughter is coming. Why can I not come? Because your daughter is coming, and you know, you say, she basically raised me as my second mother. So family used to be like this, and then all of a sudden social media comes along. So now people are more busy. Tower moment here. Oh, you had tsunami nightmare. I love those. I used to dream a lot about tsunamis because I was obsessed with them. And I used to study tsunamis for a long time until I went nuts. And I used to try to figure out how high can they be, up to 500 meters. And I was thinking, oh my God, if a tsunami come. Luckily I don't live on the coast right now. I'm on vacation far north. But yeah, tsunami dreams, they are super scary and exciting at the same time. I can't make up my mind. They are scary. And those water vortexes, when you are a little tiny bug and you're being sucked down into this vortex of water, like we call it maelstrom or something. Please beam me up, Scotty. So, hello Aisha, currently on Mia. Yeah. I stepped on a snail yesterday or 2 days ago. I felt really crappy about it because we are so inconsiderate to the little life, you know? We just walk ahead not thinking that, hey, there are people below our feet as well. Watch where you go, you know? I have snails that I keep in a terrarium. It's amazing how much healing animal can get you. Oh yes, water. I know it was my fault, but I thought, try to look down because I keep snails as pets to study them. How come they can be so calm, and those cute little things they have there, and the Fibonacci spiral on the wall. I met a girl with a snail ring in silver. So I'm not alone being fascinated by snails. Most people, ooh, go, and they treat them terribly. Let's find out. I'm drowsy now. Clock is 2:08, so I'm drowsy now. So, like I talked to Maria earlier today, I'm easy to, what's it called? Be distracted. So we go on to 3 o'clock, and then I'll try to sleep something. Okay, so I'm just going to ask about if there is a car, if you should let go. I have dreams about people I haven't talked to in 30 years. Nightmares. So, and that makes no sense. Do you have any feelings for him? Thank you. I'm being forced to wear white clothes when there's no air conditioning. It's very warm, hot where I am. Prefer the mafia style though. Do you have any feelings for him, Mia? Okay. I understand. So there is no karmic tie or specific soul contract, I believe here. Not in this density. But let's check the other densities and other realities, because things happen all the time in parallel realities, and this is something I started to work a lot on lately, is basically meet quantum jumping. And in these realities there are billions of other realities out there. Variations of where you suck, really suck, or variations where you're a celebrity, variations where you recently passed away. I learned it, I experienced it as well. And this is also something science can confirm. So there is possible another reality that you two are experiencing, and that reality is very close to you. We call it other lives, or past lives or future lives. But you see me never wear a watch, because I disconnect with time. I'm timeless. People ask me if I'm using Botox. I say I'm a snail, I'm timeless. So in 1 hour you can look into several dimensions happening all at once, usually 15 minutes past 3 if you are in a similar time scale as me. It's easier to remote view, it's easier to tap in. Usually I fall into fantasy realities. Why? Because you can construct your own future. Write a note, I want my future to look like this. Unfortunately, guys, I discovered that twin flame exists. They do exist. I was going to ban the word. I don't want to have nothing to do with the word, this kind of stuff. But they do exist. But I want to stick with parallel realities that affect you. And masters, really high caliber gurus, they swap in between realities. Well, that's very personal, Mia. You can say that usually one is more spiritual than the other. The other one is a little bit immature. And many people, most people I meet are in the illusion. And they think everything is real around them. Don't understand that around you, nothing is real. Everything you see around you is you. So how do you want to treat you? You can understand it from a book, but can you really understand it? And that's when you would want to treat people a little bit different than we do. Absolutely everything you experience is your own manifestation being pushed out around you. So right now you're talking to yourself. And there are other versions of you which are your polarization, shadow versions of you in this reality. So we attract those as well. I trust mathematics over tarot cards, I will be honest with you, depending on what the question is. So, there is no soul contract here, but there is a shadow. This shadow doesn't have to be negative, okay? We tend to see black, ravens, gothic as something, especially in the West, that's something negative. This one isn't negative. There is for sure this person, his soul is seeking you, your soul. He's in your dreams because he's watching you. Obsessively. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but watching you, like I'm watching in the phone right now, watching you. Okay? Obsessively. He missed this. He missed having that. Just someone to hold around. Well, social media is just an example, right? If there is something, you know, he have photos of you, haven't he? There are many ways. What you are doing right now is spying on him. Spying on people through tarot cards is also Page of Swords. And people will be amazed on how accurate they are. And yeah. As usual, how can I express my feelings? In my experience, that men, they don't want to talk about feelings. And so women then respond to that, feeling, especially water signs, we feel, you know, fire signs just want to have fun. So it's a little bit of a combination between that. But you have to make a choice here. I think this was an insult. I'm not talking about this specific life, it could be. There was some sort of insult. This woman seemed insulted. And because of that, she also had this parasite onto her. Okay? Like insulted, maybe disappointed. How can you think so little of me, you know? Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I love it that you own up the things you have done. Sort of love. Basically, he's like Sandman. He's dreaming about you. He's fantasizing about you. But the thing I dislike with these signs, I mean, I'm partially Cancer, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Scorpio. I have a lot, and a lot of Libra in me, and Gemini. Well, I can stop. Basically, I have a lot. The thing I don't have a lot of is Earth. How to organize, you know? But I have a lot of passion. I have a lot of ideas. But I'm also fixed. You know. Do you love me or do you love me not? Do you want to do this or do you want me not? Is this easy? And Pisceans are mutable signs. One day they have this, one day they say that. Hello Sunda and Asha. And so, of water sign, I prefer Cancer before Pisces. Mutable signs, even when they have Venus and the moon or something in a fixed sign. I also seen with my mom, she's a mutable sign. I've been witnessing her when I was little, kissing other men. Take note that she's only 16 years older than me, so she too was young. She was also married. So he feel left out, basically. He feel that, you know, he's, yeah, there could be resentment here from his side. These cards are beautiful, by the way. I'm so happy. Broke my rule the other day and purchased more tarot. there is a lot of vulnerability here. Oh, talking about nightmares. Look closely at this one. You see all the how he's sleeping here, all the trolls, all the things under the bed. Talking about nightmare. There's someone here, you know, but it's for some weird reason, Page of Coins. If I had to look at this card, I'd say Nine of Swords. This fucking Page of Coins. This, by the way, are called the Horror Tarot deck. I'm pulling out all the shit here. Yeah, there are some stuff you need to clean up. You have a tower moment coming in. Something that might shock you. And it seems to me you both have a lot of options. But Piscean are also owls and chameleons. They are very difficult for me to read. Literally difficult for me to read, because they are, one moment they feel this, next moment they feel that. And the reason my mom kissed another man, she's Sagittarius, he's Pisces, and he coming out as very emotional and available. She's got Scorpio moon, so she needed that closeness. And he didn't give that. He traveled a lot, he didn't open up to her. He's showing very little emotions, or demonstrating very little emotions. So it ended up her leaving and finding a Cancer. Okay, so Samina and the rest of you. Okay, so currently on Samina first. Maybe we could pull the Incubus deck here. Serena, Allora, Rosier. Okay. So I shall you're welcome. I really am grateful for feedback and grateful for having you around. So this is for Samina. I love Aquarius. They're great. They're great. Little crazy, but I'm part Aquarius, ruled by Uranus. I love Aquarius. I love being. If I had to choose my next sign, I think I'd choose I'd choose Aquarius actually. I'm gonna be a star pilot in my next life. Alright. So, what is up with Asham? Thank you. Hi, namaste. May I ask what happened between the two of you, Samina? Unfinished business, that's for sure. What on earth? What is this? Wow! I thought, I still think that you mean the world to me? That's what I'm hearing? Why, but why is he withdrawing his energies here? Because I see like almost like a cancelled marriage, and he's holding back his energies. Is this pride? But there's unfinished business because he still sees you as sort of a wife. Seems to me like he's looking for other options. That could fill the trails of where you left. You know what they say, the grass is greener and so forth and so forth. Something tells me he will learn though. Yeah, he has turned his back against you. Again, this is a very childish mind game, do I mind tell you. Namaste, Ami. This will lead to a total collapse, either for him or for you or for both of you. He's your twin flame. Yeah, you know, I'm skeptical towards that. But mathematics don't lie, so I couldn't, you know, when you have thousand somethings of numbers and you both one number goes to the other one's number. How do you explain that? So either a twin flame, but I wouldn't, never. I totally went away from the terminology twin flame. In this specific read, I can't say that I see him as a twin flame. But that doesn't mean he's not. you know. I stopped giving energy to this. He's watching you very close, so there is this push-pull energy. You don't want to admit it, but he do consider you as very good wife material, according to the 10 of coins here. Then again, he's really not ready to commit. Knight of Swords, very quick, intelligent. But he hasn't quite let go of the situation. Yeah, you need to clean this up, honey. Okay, just clean this up. I don't know how. Either you disconnect or you confront them, have a real deal talk. I gave up on my twin flame or soulmate or whatever you call it. I gave up trying to talk to them. There was no, let's not talk about that, you know. And so men, it's like they hate feelings. It's like, I want money or I want sex. If not, the why, you know, or that's immature version. But unfortunately, I've been attracting very immature versions. This is you. Oh damn. Not going to be monetized for this one either. Yeah, so you have the star card, and but there is so many ties there that you need to clean up in. So Gigi, like 23, I cannot tell who's up next unless you tell me what like we are on, okay? These cards gave me a bitter taste. So like 23 and 25. Okay, so Gigi, I cannot verify whether someone are a twin flame or twin soul. I left that, but I work with gematria, and so through an accident, because I obsessed over gematria, which is everything has a vibration and a frequency around you, and you can tune and change, but it's a lot of work just to make a sigil properly. You can't use the AI because it's, you know, but you can use the AI to help you calculate, but you have to double check. The thing is that by a complete mistake, through pure mathematics, there was an equal number, and what are the fucking odds for that? To find out if there is a strong soulmate connection, however, is easier. But through gematria, that is how you can find someone. And trust me, if you have a twin flame, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. He is just a projection of you. But sometimes your soul, for some stupid reason, decides that I want to split myself up and live two lives simultaneously. Usually it's the feminine that is a little bit older. That is the rules according to the experts. However, I don't trust anyone in regards to that. And it will be push and pull, back and forward, back and forward. The divine masculine is running away. The feminine is usually the one who sees the options, the solutions, have the spiritual wisdom. If this resonates, he's at least a high level soulmate. Okay, that's a fact. Well, I don't know. There is this guy called Kurt. He insists that he's the best guy in the world on twin flame stuff, and he found, and he's the divine feminine can be the guy also. So I met a guy in Laos a few months back, and he said he had found his twin flame. He's from California, she's from India, and he said, I was a chaser. So sometimes masculine are the chaser. But I don't like those vocabularies. But that is seeking verification all the time, or validation, you know. And the other part is giving you very mixed symbols, which I find distasteful. I'm done with this, you know. So I'm going to see here, I'm measuring you up together. Extra favor from me. But yeah, the divine masculine, immature, still a lot in their ego, measuring life in regards to what kind of friends they have, how big their house is. You know, they don't understand that the most important thing. So and that's all you in another life. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. All I know is that if you're dealing with a runner, let them for God's sake run. Sometimes the twin flame is they are so different from you. You can't believe. But why would you incarnate in the same timeline as someone who are almost identical to you? What kind of, how will you expand from that? Right? So that is why our twin flames usually are so different from us, that but you have the same, there is a soul print there, a blueprint there that somehow pulls you back and forward together. And there are a lot of mountains in between the two of you, trust me on that part. So my question is, do you really prefer? It's easy to say that someone are a twin flame based on, oh, he must be my twin flame because I have all this attraction. That's not twin flame. I cannot confirm or verify whether he is a twin flame or not. I can say that you're leaking a lot of energy towards him in his direction, and in his direction we also find Two of Wands, the Emperor, and Page of Swords. So you make it what you want from that. It's very rare they fall together just like that on a 7-card spread. So it seems like in this case, either it's a twin flame or a soulmate, you would be the chaser. Just keeping an eye on you though. Okay. The guy that owns the house here is Pakistani. I used to be afraid of you guys, I will be honest with you. Turns out he's the most chill person I met in the entire world. He's so super chill. So again, don't judge people based on religion or nation. I had to run that. Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I live in a place and it's so chill, he's so chill, and his wife, Apple, so chill people, and wow, you feel so relaxed. So we are like a little family, one Muslim, and I mean atheist, Buddhist, me from Christianity, but Shiva, and then there is Prince, who is also from North India, who is, thank God, I said to him, thank God you're a Hindu. So, and yeah, sometimes we get some visitors also. But yeah, human are just human, you know. So what cards should I pick? Easy to shuffle, delicious cards, easy to shuffle. Cookie cakes, is that fine? Okay. So it's fabulous. Are you the next one? Because you seem to be writing like 25 and I don't get the other one. By the way, if you want VIP, it's $2. Then you get to skip the line and being pulled out before priority. So, Sumad, what is long? That's poetry. I prefer mathematics, believe it or not, but I love science. No one can argue with mathematics. 2 and 2 is 4. Basta. 0 equals 2. Basta. So, long. I mean, what is long? I've had people here waiting for hours. That's long. Okay, so I'll try and do you after Fabulous. She's giving me at least a number. To think that I failed mathematics? Unbelievable. Failed mathematics in school. There you go. It's getting a little bit late, Ajay, because, well, there's no reason. It's just getting very late. So I need to do some other stuff as well. And then unfortunately I have to go to that. I'm not so fond of sleeping without air condition, I will admit that. But let's see. We are on Fabulous, okay? I love you too, Kumar. So, you know, I'm on and off here. You can always can you post a question again? Oh yeah, there's something about love. Oh, was it a love question? Ah. Yeah. Okay. How old are you, Fabulous? So, no one here wants to know about space aliens, spaceships, elves, fairies? What kind of star seed are you? What kind of dimension do you really come from? Jesus, I should paint this channel pink. Guys, we are supposed to be the pirates. Okay, I mix the questions. Yeah, I get you, Fabi. This is for Fabulous. I can only do one more after this. So, Sumeda, you're up, and then I have to go to bed. Please don't make me beg, guys. Oh my god, what kind of picture is that? We have very strong fire energy here. We also have strong air sign here. Oh, we have a snail. See, I'm not crazy. That's actually night. That should be the coin one. I totally disagree with them here. Okay. So, snail. 2 points. There is someone from the past here. It's just being very unclear with you. So, okay, so this is someone from your past. We have someone watching you here. We have someone here who are or will be very turned on by you. This is a, hey, you want to come with me? We have old love here, someone who wants to take action, who wants to... there is someone here who I don't think have moved on from you. Someone who is very rude. Very rude. I'm offended on your behalf. I don't know, is he lazy too perhaps? But very fun and charming. It doesn't take life too serious. Nothing is serious. And okay, that's fine, but when you hurt other people, then, you know. So we have Aries here, Sagittarius. We also have Aquarius. So definitely someone from your past here who is, you know, I'm not sure they're coming back. I'll have a closer look at that one. There could be a third party involved in your past, but there's someone here is watching you, and they have a lot of water and fire. It's a mix of water and fire in this one. But they come out as very cheap, greedy and cheap. They are generous with their lingam, cheap with everything else. Again, Sagittarius, and again, Capricorn energy. This is someone who don't know how to take care of themselves, but they, you know, remind me of someone I know very well, who, okay, mess up their financial situation, always messing up, or is this magnet to financial situation, and then yeah, but I'll fix it again, and then they're traveling to a new country, you know, maybe. Two of coins, juggling, again I see some kind of cheating here. I'm not saying I'm seeing it, but it's my guess in regards to what I see. I don't think you did, Paolo. I don't even know what that means. So, yeah, it's a little bit confusing, past versus new one, but I think there is someone from the past here who is watching you. This is someone who is a little bit competitive. Either this is a loss or I let you go. There could be three different people here. One very immature, generally very immature energies actually. There's no hermit here, there are no king. There are only knights, and the only king here is reversed, so again, very rude. So this is, even the queen here is being a bitch. Very greedy. So this is your 7th house. This is what you attract unless you change your own vibration, because this is your own manifestation, and so unless you change that vibration, if we are hurt or we have been abused or abandoned in our life, from family, friends, how we grow up, we very often attract people who just want to play, who are emotionally available, who are verbally abusive. So if this happened to you in your childhood somehow, you need to find out how to heal this first. Yes, Gotami. So last read, and then I will have to, yeah, I don't know where to begin. Yeah, we talked about this earlier today. There's this girl, she's dealing with a Sagittarius. She's Scorpio, and the things he say to her is unbelievable for me. And I said, do you really, how can you for so many years be, accept this? But she's much younger than me, so I don't know, I don't understand. We have the same, we're both Scorpio and we have the same taste in men, so it's a little funny, but in the end we are not the same person. But my background is gangster, she's the good girl. Alright, last read, guys. Another Scorpio. Okay, thank you for this information. What's up next? Yes, please. I want to go to bed. So please post your question, because we are already 8, as usual, we are already past. So remember, guys, leave a like. I'm not going to sit here too long, not for today. I have to get back on track. I got a new office. Need to upgrade the 5G a little bit and finish what I started. So abuse me while you can. Hello, Paul. When is he coming? When? I don't know. Been better, Paul. I don't know when. I don't do when, Chandra. I don't know. A card. It's so vague. I get that one is seeking heat. When there is too much grief, he might seek heat. This is possible, but it's impossible to predict the future because we shift literally timelines, billions of timelines every fucking second. And so it depends on where you are, where you want to go, when they will come, if they come. So I can't do that. Are you sure that, is this someone, yeah, of course it's a love question, why do I even ask? Is it a stranger or is it a new one? Please be a little bit more specific. $311, my birthday, what do you know? Hit parade. You've been very vague, Sumeda. I would love to have a more precise question. As you know, the woman who failed math is all of a sudden interested in mathematical equations, logic and reason. Actually, Gotami is the one who have birthday today. Mine is in November. Yep. Scorpio energy, death, eternity, pineal gland. Connect yourself with your own intuition and you will know far more than just what the card says. There is someone here who wants to have a wedding. Okay? But this one is very rude. But he's also very charming, very beautiful. And he wants the old school fashion style. He can be a little bit intense. coming out as we have we could have Mercury in an air sign or very strong connection to, like, astrology is so complicated, but this is someone very beautiful. And so I think you will be asked for marriage, but I think it will look very beautiful in the beginning. Very beautiful, because most people, I'll call you out and say most of you want to have one man, the traditional stuff, go on top of each other, reproduce yourself, a bunch of kids. And then eventually, when you've been close enough and the everyday comes, you go on each other's nerve, and the guy is going to look for, you know, someone else's butt or boobies, check out other boobies, and the feminine doesn't feel valued enough. Unfortunately, this is the majority of the situation. And this is going to be quite the work for you. Quite the work. Okay, I love you so much, guys. Thank you for a wonderful time. Wish you good night. Shivratri. Love you so much.